Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Don't we have a job to do?
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady? There are so many local specialties in Citlali. I want to buy more. Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. I'm back. I believe I'm alive. Not sure on that one.
Everything
I feel like I'm so behind.
Except overtime.
So what going on vacation gets you? You go, you have fun, and then you gotta come back to the world, and nothing is ready for you. No, actually, I set some stuff up. I set some of this stuff up before I came back. Had a little bit of downtime so I could take care of a few things, so... Luckily, I had a little downtime. Best way to put it. Do you have to get these stuff? Do I still need to make some of these? Okay. Lost a spear. Oh, I'm way low on those. Looks like it's time to farm. Okay, shit. Yeah. Alright. But, yeah, I did a little bit. Actually, as you can see right here, I do have me a Mavuika. Yeah, it took 2 days to get the patch, the 5.3 downloaded, updated, all that stuff. So I, a little effort to get me a Mavuika. The fun thing is I watched a whole lot of you guys all playing and having fun with her, so I downloaded it. And yeah, worked on downloading and picked it up. And I got I gotta say, I got my Mavuika early. Like, I was so surprised. Like, it's like right there. I haven't done any polls on her since, but I go here. I don't know, maybe I made a few posts. So Zhongli, that's 8 pages out, so let's say times size 40, 41. That is a total of 41 polls to give me my Mavuika. So that's actually pretty good, not too bad. And then the other thing I tried to do is get her sword. And instead of getting her sword, I got spoiled. I got 50-50. And I got a Skyward Harp. But luckily for me, I already used a Skyward Harp, so I have 550 of it. No, I have 550 primos already. So. Yeah, so I already have a Skyward Harp. So it wasn't like, oh man, Skyward Harp. I did get like a whole bunch of like this sword, which I was reading the Lithic Blade. For every character in your party who hails from Liyue, this character who equips this weapon gains 9% attack increase and 5% crit damage increase. This is great for the very beginning of the game where you only have had Liyue characters, you know, and Mondstadt characters. Then, well, we introduce Inazuma and Sumeru and Natlan and Fontaine. And so, like, I mean, I think there's a few national parties, but you could do with Liyue characters, but you know, you really don't use Liyue primary characters, so you'd only have like maybe 1 or 2 in that grouping that would get it. You know, I don't think I have a party set up with full Liyue characters. Just trying to, like, I still feel like I'm behind on stuff because I still, even though, like, so when I was logging in while on vacation, connection is terrible. The other problem I had was I was on my PC. I was on my laptop. I did not bring my controller with me because the original plan was not to, you know, do Genshin stuff, but, you know, I actually stressed myself out a little bit. Needed to take a break, kind of zen, find a zen point, and Genshin's kind of one of those things that kind of does that for me. So that's the other reason I kind of downloaded it. And no, I did. I have to say that it was like watching, like, I found some interesting streamers there while watching, but yeah. I do have to say that, you know, the funny thing is that a lot of people were like anti-Mavuika before coming out. There seems to be a whole lot of players playing Mavuika now. A little bit, you know, and Citlali, but, you know, you could put the two of them together in a freaking melt team and just destroy people. Like, I'm level 39 and that's just gone. Jeep. She's such a strong character. But it's time to stand with Mavuika. We're going to get into a patch. I have been waiting, watching all the little trailers, and waiting for 5.3. Like, the trailers they put out were amazing. Something. Plus, I really need that Pyro Traveler, you know. Gotta have a Pyro Traveler. So we go quest to quest to quest. Subterranean ruins. So the thing is, so Genshin does a really weird thing where you'll be like sitting just doing stuff. You know, you could just be logged in, just barely logged in. And all of a sudden Paimon just yells at you, "Hey, we need to go blah 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 blah." God. Like, save that stuff. Or like till someone activates a quest or something like that. That's, you know, Mavuika's waiting for us in the chamber. Well, if you hold on to that till like you get, you know, the person activates the quest and whatnot, then we can be like, activate quest. Boom, Paimon runs her mouth. Because Paimon's just running her mouth anyway, so I wonder if Paimon feels bad that nobody listens to her. I love the bike. Like, it so doesn't, like, it doesn't, like, fully, I wouldn't say it doesn't fully fit in, but it does. Because look at all the strange little things we have running in, Natland. Shlonen's got rollerblades. Chaska's riding a gun around. I'd probably say that like one of the most normal ones is got to be Kinich, who just kind of slings himself along. Gotta wait till 5.4 for Tona to double up. But like slings himself around. You got Mulani, who's on a shark. So, and then what's her name? I always forget the little one's name. Kachina, who rides around on the little tops. So, like, at what point does
themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
So, I mean, it is a motorcycle, so it's a little bit different. It fits her character perfectly, though. Like, I mean, how is this more out of place than a freaking motorcycle? I'm always creeped out by Paimon. Paimon. Slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. No, this is something different. It's not the Night Kingdom. Like, I can't think straight. I can take a look around. Maybe it is the Night Kingdom. Well, I mean, we've had a lot of issues going on. Plus we had, although we've picked up new allies. Like the Archon, and then, their spirits. crap. My Lumine shows Hydro because that's what her current attunement is. Oh, he was frozen. It's the Lord Knight's protection can't reach the space. Cool darkness or suffocating guys exhaustion. Capitano. What?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Hmm? It's his what he told us at the end of 5.2. It's like, yes, I'm here to save Natlan, but also like
Good morning,
I made a
traveler.
promise.
Did you have a nightmare last night?
Were you stalking me?
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Oh wait, were you stalking? You're always stalking me. Never mind. So it was a dream. You barely remember. So easy trying to remember. Gives me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Incandescent ode of resurrection. Whee!
Take me up!
Capture. This is an odd route.
Try and stop me!
Whee! I run out of. You gotta do that with your motorcycle. Not like it's got flames out the back or anything.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Hmm?
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Yay!
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Got it right here.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
There's still like a few slots open.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Yep.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
Not a problem.
But,
Poor Paimon. You get left behind this time.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just
Well, at least you admit to it, Paimon.
this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
You have to be the ones
That's
to do this,
right.
Paimon.
And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
No. No, they're not.
The most important? Really?
That way it'd be like we're still together. How much you care about me. He just liked fishing with you to cheer me on.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous.
I love that.
All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Paimon on March. You know, you got March with the Trailblazers. Is like, what the hell are you saying? Paimon's like, what? I don't get it. Whatever.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Gee, thanks, Citlali.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
No pressure.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
You go around on your motorcycle.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting's not my style, though.
We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What you gonna do?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
A painting?
You know how to paint?
Gee, what? Paimon, that's not nice.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Oh, leave you to it.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
Who is it? Oh,
There
it's
you are.
Milani and Kachina.
We made it!
She's got voice. Something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details, details. Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the spring.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the table full.
Ooh, all you can eat?
Yeah. Paimon just heard all you can eat. Didn't hear the rest of it,
I
or...
knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our titles as adventurers?
The best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
In Paimon's case, go with the stomach.
It sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Let's go eat!
If I hadn't said okay, Paimon would have just been a go. Dang. Paimon's only word.
What's the hold-up, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why not invite Mavuika?
Huh?
Why are you all surprised?
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
She's simple.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us,
You sound like
of
you're
course.
scared of her. Kachina?
Come in.
Did they not open the door?
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
It's okay. Paimon will eat first.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
But you're painting.
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
So, China's voice VA is back. She's been missing in the last. She was missing in the last one and stuff. She was in, not in 5.1. She was missing for. So hopefully we've got, you know, Keniches and one of the things that a lot of people were worried about with the VA strike is that like,
Rev the engines!
going into the festival, Moon Festival. How's it going, Shepard? Do I want to play an instrument? I will buy your ukulele. Guess I don't have enough for a dim-dim. Let's play on the ukulele. Yeah, it's like playing that, I think. And they did drop a big patch, so. Mina, there's been another. Ah, Kenichi's VA is not back.
You're kidding! Another one?
The others, I heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the...
Poor Mina.
Archon? What are you doing here?
She came to eat.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. My idea.
Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
She passed.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow in her final moments. Her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't
Sure
mean to
knew.
hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. so we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it.
Right away.
Amazing plan, Mavuika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Good.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
You are the guest of
Sounds
honor.
good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
You're supposed to be cool. Play with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. It's been pretty good. We just pretty much started, but... Friend here? Oh, Yan-san! Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get the feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
My work is pretty much done, and I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome their hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we had the drought of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Doctors at the stadiums aren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. Can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Especially when you're a little guy like Yan-san. Oh, Chaska's here somewhere. Saw her on the map. Are you fishing, Chaska?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah,
Um,
it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
I went on a vacation.
I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone.
It was a good escape.
Sounds like I owe
Time
my
to
parents a conversation.
prep and just relax. Where are you at, Kenichi? This box is on this level. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's been rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but I have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need more help than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just I work through 5.3 stuff. Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay.
Jeez,
We
Paimon.
can have...
Leave your belly behind one day.
Other Granny, Archon. I
Other
swear
Granny?
I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right?
And not a
You're going
granny.
to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
looks at us and then yells at us. I think that's everybody. That's how I see on the. We got Aurora Run, Chaska, Yansan, Beach. Oh no, Kachina's out by the hotel.
Take me up!
Fresh cold drinks. Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
How's VA's back?
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
No. Cash is standing between you two.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika?
I got him, Milani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Oh. That's funny. I'm glad I got most of the VAs back. It's not all yet. Hopefully by the lantern rite, we've got more of them back. There's apparently a lot of Liyue's VAs or might not be there. Kinda party.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
Blubber
Cookie
beast.
from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
They're super cute.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Well,
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name is Imla. She wasn't the Sarvis Tankus or sounds around the tribe with the sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors think she's all passed out. Lily went through a different one around the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Risa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got a chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood, but I'll get back to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled around Natland together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
We're all having weird dreams.
Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Having dreams, including me, could they be related?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
Yeah. Figured hers would be Koichi.
She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Yeah, a really weird one.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some sort of secret connection with him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
No.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Well, kind of curious, and
Then
maybe
I'll
his
start
true
getting
goal will
ready.
come up.
We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
You've got mail.
Take me up! Let's ride! Burn it down!
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Okay. Nap time. Hi, man.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
Oh, it's only just a little
It
bit.
was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Yeah.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
Oh.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
Oh, probably not that.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Oh?
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend, but there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met, and yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Captain didn't
I
react,
checked
though.
his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the Speaker's Chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
It's a little over-exaggerating there, Paimon.
Conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the
Thank
send-off.
everyone.
Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the Speaker's Chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
How's not exactly a good party guess. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you give him a timeout, huh?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in that land. It comes with a lot of responsibility. I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Not this time of night. It's dangerous to go
It's
alone.
okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Let's... Help! Someone save me!
It's in a box.
Let's fly.
Rev the engines!
Forgot to vote.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the
Yeah.
day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Been a big adventure since.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We'll set you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry. I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, Alright, let's keep going.
Full throttle! Let's ride!
Let's hope you pull it. Let's finish this next time.
The chest back there?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. engines.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Wrath from the skies!
Everybody stand back!
I will stand down. Gotcha.
Let's light it up! Fire in the hole!
I will stand down.
Take me up!
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Oh.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave
Aoife?
because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are
It's
both very
alright.
brave.
This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss, and now that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Give it my
Come
all.
on, we're almost there.
Oh, there's another chest.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Mhm.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
A little bit.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
It's when you get hit by too much abyss.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Aya.
It's hard to say for sure. Still,
Contaminated.
abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
A few doses
Yeah,
with us.
That medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Looks like he was
You
did have it.
okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
That's the party.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It
No.
makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been
Doing
a good
amazing.
disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Try and stop me!
Watch this!
Pyroclastic surge! Ha! Let's fly! Locked on!
Forget it!
Get really kind of lazy with my mining sometimes.
Full throttle! Rev the engines!
I didn't need Saurian teeth so much. I would fight them a lot less. Like half the people you need to level need teeth.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
See you later, Kachina.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Yeah, still a lot of places we haven't gone to yet.
We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Yeah, you don't get one, Paimon.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course she did.
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I
That's
told
unexpected.
Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
Apparently you missed that.
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Or did that much?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Ooh, ancient name.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Hope. Wow.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Wait. Equally unprecedented. That's where we gain Pyro. That's how
When
we...
it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Yeah. Because we're going to go on fire.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that, huh?
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, The place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
She's got a sparkle in her eye for some alcohol. And he takes a couple zips. Outside, it's a
Is
lolly.
something on your mind, Citlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
We'll achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is something wrong?
No, not at all. Citlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Oh. So we got our... Well, we got lots of stuff now. Hope. Money. That's pretty cool. Let's see if the scroll changed anything. No, still the 3 empty slots.
Try and stop me!
Lower. How low can you go? Like standing on the thing. It's like, no, no, you're too high. How low can you go? How low can you go?
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh,
Oops.
yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about the abyssal power.
Don't
leaking
worry,
out.
I'll use Shilonen. I'm ready to start.
Use elemental power to keep it in.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Get out of the circle, Paimon.
Oh, okay.
Back it up.
Let's do this.
We're gonna... This is how we become... Pyro.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
I'm a descender, of course.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
See, I figured that we'd be just like whoosh, pyro power, something like that. Oh, we're drawing in some spirits.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony, completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
Ugh. Oh, we gotta get to Citlali.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
And survive.
You're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Like the lack of sleep. Oh, what's Citlali doing? Oh, man.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Sexy people.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Home. Here. Home.
Kahuya.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
It's overflowing right now.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who does it even matter? Who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Citlali.
Citlali.
Citlali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Citlali! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Grandparents.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Dio will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face
The
it.
music and the story part right here. I need something upbeat to go with
I
it.
just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, that
If
was
we
where
want to end
Traveler
this,
was gonna get the
we have
pyro
to tackle
ability.
the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
I remember everything I've learned on my
Don't
journey.
forget, we're all cheering for you.
Ugh. More tired than usual.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Want to know more about me?
Ad Astra Ab.
I think this will be a lot more fun over a few drinks.
What a place.
Need some high-calorie food urgently?
Rev the engines!
Got stuck. Forgot what I was gonna say. Alright. To time travel with the Paimon power. 2 days. Paimon, power activate. How to be sus by Paimon. Some more water.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Oh, we're already there.
You can do it, Traveler.
You can do it.
Try and stop me!
What the heck? On the path toward. Alright. Let's grab some water just before I go and do this. Move around a little bit. It's not my normal BRB. I just need some water. My thing's empty. Now that the ancient name has been forged, you are ready to step in the final battlefield. For friends, for the beings in the inhabited land, for the flames, for the legacies left behind. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experiences, I recommend you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. I think we got ample time. Let's go. I'll go with this team. No, my Mavuika is not leveled.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
We're walking slowly. We're doing this on purpose. I could run probably, but...
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin to Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Well, our characters have been met. Some that we haven't met.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
I'm surprised they didn't have you form a party with the Traveler in it.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Interesting.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise,
Oh, look,
no
it's
amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us
Dragon
from
fire.
contamination.
Our little Saurian companion is here present as well.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Yeah, you look a little different there, Paimon.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
Don't have a lot of time, do we?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
It's the, So you have the different, you have the Night Wind.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Little
I
overkill.
disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legend. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
The same way.
Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
And we've got our flower feather.
May the skies forever be clear and bright. and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
Your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
So I think it's because we finished these tribal stories. Well, we haven't finished Citlali's, but that's not one's not available until you finish all of them, or until you finish this part anyway. That this stuff is opened up.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to...
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Just put it where people can see it.
Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
And we've got Children of the Springs.
On behalf of the Science
Academy,
I offer you our blessing.
The name Turnfire teaches that everything comes at a price. We offer generations of blood and tears in the war. Now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, may the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out. Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
How?
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
It's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of Ahau. This one's Children of the Echoes.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo in the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in that land.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words. So, just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Well, come on in, Vanessa. It's going well. Alright, so yeah, I think so basically because if you finish each of these stories or do as much of the story up till now, they'll show up here. Because Napika would never have shown up without that. Alright. Let's go, Mavuika.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Excuse me?
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Oh, easy.
Alright, all of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
You don't have to wait, Paimon. Dragonfire, you gotta wait.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Because already gotten way ahead of us. Oh, weird. Saurians against me. I'm sure in Spiritways, Fossil 14. Random modifications. Request ladder. Flame strike. Manipulate phlogiston. Travel the Spiritways. 14 modification.
Rev the engines.
Nice. So now you got Milani, Koholosaurs, and then Mavuika that can ride these.
Something feels familiar. Pyroclastic surge!
sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history, but I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile, on the other side.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah!
Let's ride! Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Let's light it up! Let's fly! Open fire!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler.
Michka.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Mavuika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nichka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Well, I know there.
In a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
That definitely would have most likely been different based off story finishes. Time to overcome the abyss again. Whose abyssal power is this? Bichama!
I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me?
Malco.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Citlali.
A little surprising.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Knock him down.
Yes! Coco, we made it!
Osbona.
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
So, if you hadn't done Archon Natlan, you definitely would not have her in your team.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Who are these two?
Amazing adventure. My good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Yep.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Who's this? Oh, Gutrid.
Lights out. Teamwork is dreamwork. Open fire.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night
Conrian.
Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Gutrid.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Oh.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
Which is why you're willing to sacrifice Auroran.
Sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
Still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now.
I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Oh, you're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Archon.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
I like what they did with Gutrid there. Right? He's like, well, I'm my story, but I can't be a soul because of it. What are you planning on getting up there? Because of damage to the ley lines? Roads collapsed. So how do I get over there? That's Mavuika. Oh no. He's a bird. He's a verb.
Hey, Traveler. It's me, Koichi.
Koichi.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
Using the sirens.
Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Mavuika's wrapping things
I
up.
was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You saw her,
Yeah,
did ya?
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
Definitely are strong,
All right,
Koichi.
enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Let's see, can I grab it with this elemental sight? Right away, but let's see what I'm supposed to be seeing. So I missed something. Right, I indwell. So use their special sight. Usually we're like grabbing stuff. I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. Like it says you're supposed to be able to use its sight to figure out the way through. I don't see it. It's gotta be something to do with like these.
Say our nation. Go now, traveler.
Alright, so we're right here. So down here it's all fuzzy. Just fill down the hole again. Why is it not giving me like entering? I don't see. Like, I put the list of most useless freaking Saurians. It's this stupid thing. I should have something by here right now. And so instead, I just keep dying. Frickin' waste. Thanks, Hoyo. You guys are so frickin' smart. I don't see this not doing anything. Stupid, worthless backward thing. See, there's nothing here. Use its special sight to get yourself continually killed. Freaking Kukasaur is much better than this. Can you just use Kukasaur? Better animal. Like, there's nothing for its sight to like latch onto and for you to paint or anything. Because you're gonna need like a gust of some sort. I don't get it. Hello, IR useless bird. There's like something back here. Oh, hold on, we found something. Tell you what, his sight didn't see that. Which statue? The broken statue? I wish this game would give you better hints and stuff. Unlike most of the Ikitomosaurus stuff, it's not revealing jack. can never put him in like a good angle to get him to do whatever you want. Sorry, not something to do with that. You can't like stand here and do it. Oh, really? How about you guys just like, you know, make it more obvious so that you stop wasting all the players' times. This is just a waste of time. This is how we waste our time. Other than one freaking broken one. Which you can't fix with this dude, so... Look, broken statue. So there should be like something I can scan. But there's nothing I can scan. I like games. I love puzzles. It's just... This is... Let's make everything the exact same freaking color and then we'll... hope that our player base understands what we want. This is bullshit. No, it doesn't highlight it. Is why. Wait, what the? It's not the same thing. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kukasaur. Let's go, Kukasaur. Trying to shoot me in the butt?
You can do this!
How you do it for me, Koichi? Should have been use elemental sight.
I trust. I acknowledge.
I welcome.
These are our 6 heroes.
I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Okay. Sealies.
Mavuika is just up ahead.
Well, I don't have a motorcycle,
Go
so.
and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
But I'm not. I'm an ascender. Much different. I'm not chasing you. Go to where Masoya is. Oh, he's right there. Hey, did Mavuika start without us? What just happened? We magically indwelled the Sauri.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Yeah, the Borg tried to say that too. What happened then? Can I read? I can direct.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Say, we gotta go Holosaur. Oops. Oops.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Sounds like a good tune. I want to go faster, little buddy. Dodge the enemy missiles without any.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh, here comes a lot of shots. He unleashed the machine gun on us. Yeah, throw fire and water. Not fire. I don't have fire yet. I knew it. She started without me.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance.
Ball. Oh no, it's a big dragon. With swords. It's all dragons need swords.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Here we go.
Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Here we go. Pyro Traveler. The one thing we could not have until now. Posing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire and Cans. So threshold and Scorching Threshold is active. The Traveler's attack increases by 40%. They take 40% less damage. Nice. Wonder if these are going to be the same. No, they won't be the same. Ooh, crit damage increase.
I have witnessed them.
Plus, I don't think we have all 6 of the things. We only have 5. We could only unlock a C5. Really? I got a problem with yours, so.
Look at you, damaged and alone.
Not alone. You can try. Oops. Got sucked up by something.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
It's a monk. The original Dragon Lord. Oh, we're back in Mavuika's memories.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
You never messed up. So keep marching ahead. Sorry, there's nowhere further to go.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Time to get going again.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Sprint. Motorcycle.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
This is like, they did a trailer for this too. So cool. You are their hope. There's darkness. Oh, this is where we get fire. Where we actually become the Pyro Traveler. Like, we had it there for a little bit, but no, this is...
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Get your butt down here where I can hit you. Because, like, we had it briefly during that fight there, but, like, now we are, like, full pyro.
Rev the engines! Come, join me in the eternal night!
We've been looking for, like, a strong pyro traveler.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
I'll take a traveler that looks like this.
kingdom upon
Cursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Just told you that without even like looking. See the fact that we do that stuff consistently. Nightwind and Flower Feather was like has still no Kniech power.
Her soul
Twice.
is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
I don't get how to use it. How to attack Gosa. There he is.
No one fights alone.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Flower Feather, and I didn't
Wish
see
to
the other
soar
one.
with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Oh, and Yansan. She calls home. Surely a place of freedom and war. Wish we had an Yansan voice.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless
Where you
sacrifice.
at?
Burn through the endless night.
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
No more mistakes.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
So you're talking about the Archon or the Traveler at that point?
You foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Yeah, we still got to beat up the Tsaritsa.
That's what it means to be.
That's what it means to shut time on up. Pretty good fight.
There's a faster way.
Back to be prey.
on.
Could have done without that. You can let go now, Paimon. Could have done without that, but during people of Natlan celebrate your victory. Just safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
What?
Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
And the traveler is currently Pyro.
You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
You can do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, traveler. Your strength is remarkable. Now Natlan is free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would have been quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose that's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines encounter many souls of the dead. I can hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Tia, Vachama, Ichi, 6 heroes from 500 years. Not to mention I heard a message you left me in my ancient name. Oh, that's right. I mean, it's VA. Don't have her for this. Thank each and every one of you. Felt I could have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
I think you heard them, though. It's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
Perfect.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
The Archons?
Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
Yeah, what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I don't think that that's going to be as easy.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
You going to give us combs to stick in our hair too?
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Do you think it was someone? Can be someone else,
You sound
Paimon?
disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon means a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
"20 Night Warden Wars." That
Hey,
is-
hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Come on, little buddy, let's go. Ayo.
Enjoy the
Over here! Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Who's the dude up here?
Great hero! Could I have
Bow
a
him.
moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people.
Not sure about the autographs,
Must have
but
been
we can do
waiting here
pictures.
for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few photos and autographs,
That's
right?
right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
So let's see.
Here, over here!
This is photos.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Paimon, you didn't do anything.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
We saw that dude before.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't
Looney.
keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'ma bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
All right, it was just a joke.
Don't make me hurt you, Paimon.
For you here too. Woohoo!
It's the great hero. Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Seems like the obvious choice. I don't know how to. Do we just like hover over this and it fills it in for us? Scribble, 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 scribble. I guess you just like scribble. I want to know where we learned how to write Natlan runes.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Good, because my scribbling sucks.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
It's a script.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Let me back to Hanson. That's where I gotta go.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Do I know you?
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
It means hope.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Looking in the darkness. festival. That's awesome. And in the universe, no light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
I'm an Outlander. How else do you think I got a name?
Hermione!
Whoa, what's up with the Saurians?
And you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh, it's Dragonfire. Come on, Dragonfire.
They're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Someone's always willing to try something new.
We never learned this dance. Just watched it. Oh, we're just gonna... Not much better than my dancing. But I don't do that.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Uh-oh.
Citlali! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
What's wrong?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
No.
Didn't you
She
defeat the
knew.
bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom.
Easy, not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True.
Runana
If
has
the
her
Lord of the Night
involved.
could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not necessarily.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
So we wouldn't worry
Mavuika
about
has
her?
accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the ruler of death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the ruler of death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
She once met Xbalanque.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
All right, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
What do you mean it's not easy to get there? We've been there several times. Whoa, this place looks different.
Man, this place really is hard to get to.
Oh, it's not.
Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Look, it's Mavuika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding.
Wait, beyond Tevat.
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era, a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika, but this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong, but a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss, a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition, one fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning, a chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience. Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Captain can offer instead.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
So
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by
That's
the
why
source
we saw
mechanism
what we
like I
saw.
was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
I think this is Capitano's plan the whole time. This was his plan the whole time. He wanted death.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
I'm pretty sure that was his plan the whole time.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due when souls merge
The voices.
in a single being. Their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines.
What?
The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one land's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Citlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
That's why his decay was different and everything else was slightly off.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
They can now leave the borders.
Eye-opening adventures await, and although our battle scars will fade,
that's why you never saw them around.
Will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost.
Poor Roran.
The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. and not a moment too soon. It's time to
I
bid
see.
farewell to all the fallen.
Family. As she remembers them. Where the memorial ceremony is being held.
Hey, is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
Whoa, that's pretty cool looking one.
Let's fly.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of
You got
every
the
valiant
Capitan
warrior
on there.
and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
I don't think there's dragon on there because Sablanc was passed.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Time for the questions. Heavenly Principle in the
forces
Shades.
of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss
Okay.
had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Out of our circumstance.
Oh, Isn't it obvious? The
What?
Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
Well?
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
What's your note? This is...
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
She's gonna send someone after it.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Our next stop.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Ooh, that
Their
bastard
stronghold
again.
is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
That's where we're headed.
There can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Which tribe do I belong to?
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
So Nod Krai is the next area we're going
The
to.
long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Still not voiced.
You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Discuss future plans. We got Kniech over here.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Guess you helped out. Good job.
Well, a compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains
Really?
are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
So it seems like we'll have a story of Mulani and Fontaine and Kachina and Liyue at some point. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain and people work the same way. Though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective Plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Haha, of course, you've got serious potential. That is the, it's going to be our predecessor to their tribe chronicle.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
She brought a lot of Saurians and helped me out.
I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her new dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. That land has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Interesting. Why are you with the Fatui?
Guthrid's soul possessed my body. All I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Climbing the statue. Actually,
just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
it says, alien tears will fill them. Belong to their names. Final song with pride with heroes march to our sides. It's a 2,177 brave warriors who give life in the war for now. That's it? Filos Perbene, Donas es Requiem. I'm sorry, I don't think they speak or Latin here.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
Salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
Sibling.
Oh,
The next steps.
the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride. Your heroes march to the other side. This monument. Let's leave this for them. Oh, the victor's crown. I was hoping we'd keep it, but embark on new adventures.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Fishing a white little fairy out of the pond.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story! The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
We really made our name for
The second
ourselves.
hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Paimon, you're not in the story.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow!
Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
That was a really good way to end the Natlan story. After blazing flint ore. Where? I see it. Throne of the Primal Flyer. Okay. Here goes to summon the South Series. Granted salvation Natlan not once but twice. Active character. Okay. Okay, well. What's that? Where's my traveler? Someone lost my traveler.
Guess what will we come across this time?
Oh yeah, plus I got... And those primos. Now you can unlock Mavuika's story. Go claim my keys. Let's see, changed. Oh! Expect understanding and support every step of the way. We have all the different characters here. Rawr! Because that's what it means to be best friends. I don't like Paimon though. Just turns out to be false. Oh, that's what's her name's? She calls on surely place of freedom. That's so cool looking. Now. I'm over 1,000 primos. Let's see here.
I'd have lost my...
Yeah, it's Traveler. Installations. It just automatically unlocks. Alright, so throne. I read that. Building up your tribal efficient country horde of blazing. Wait, further improve the travelers? This is the path line of the journey we call home. Way back 3 yards, mirror. Flint lights up the junctures, setting forward. Farewell. This departure. Trays of sun, grass, and shadow. Lights of daytime and celebration. The moment hearts are open. We call it friendship. Lights of tempestuous night rain sunk the sea among decent. We call it failure. Fighting against rising tide. Lights of a way those tall towers are built. We call it determination. We still have one more. Alright. Resonance. Constellation level 1. Blazing threshold, scorching threshold are active. The current active character deals 6% increased damage. With 12 in 12 seconds, you elemental skill, fireful blade. increases level. Using elemental burst, plane scorcher, the travelers gains 20% power damage bonus. And we can't get the 6th one until the next patch. See, this isn't good. It wasn't good for any. Anyway, but I haven't done anything with it. Nice. Oh, I see. It's a second one. Yeah, the problem that I've seen people saying about the way that Travelers works is that you gotta stay close.
A reward on the road.
Now we can finish Masters of the Nightwind. Now we get down into there. Opens up if you do it shows you how to get there. This was a swindler.
Let's finish this fast. Open fire. That was quick.
Scorched or scorched? Which will it be?
Open fire.
None of the above. Let's see where we're at. This is lots of the domain. Yeah, it's their domain as well. Oh, so you use this? I see. Oh, that's interesting. Not fighting this dude with this team. Let's try a Farina team.
I pray you will find a proper send-off from the Spina with love. Let the world collide!
We probably want that link characters for this.
I swear by my sword. Let the world collide! Attack! That's the way.
Well,
Here comes the finale.
it's like getting into attacking him is just stupid. What the hell's going on? So attacks can cause stable attrition during state night soul. Frick. So, like it says right there, just use night soul characters. we wanted to build a boss that, you know, you had to use Natling characters only against. Go to challenge. We need to take a break. At least get some water. Again. This was I never liked the beetle battle things that they kept doing. They always seem to bring it with the moon festival and stuff. So. Like, the design of the beetle battle is just kind of stupid. Like, this thing is just stupid. Like, not only did they make it worse, like, the previous design sucked. And they just took the same design and put this new stuff on there. Like, this... I mean, it always comes at this time of year. And there are weird players that seem to really enjoy this stupid game mode. I just play it to get my primos and leave. So I'm doing that line. Direction. Oh wait, I got bored. So we got Mortal Travels. Attain the power of Pyro. Freaking time. I don't think Blizzard is going to come in 6.0. I think we're going to actually have to wait on the Traveler getting freeze for a little while. That's just my kind of like little prediction, especially since we're not going directly to Snezhnaya. So, with us not going directly there, I think that we'll probably be delayed on the freeze capability.
Make sure to keep up.
They implemented the Honkai thing, where you just make credits. So it should be some kind of 7 connection with Statue of the 7 we're looking for. That in that kingdom, Statue of the 7. Good job, Statue. It's not like you could have granted the power to resonate with Pyro even if you wanted to. Well, I was fighting alongside the Pyro Archon. Too strong. It's a great time you managed to get rid of all those abyss monsters and restore the statues. No. That wasn't the whole reason why it didn't work, Paimon. Crazy little freaking berry. Not sure what to call you. We couldn't resonate with Pyro because the fact that the ley lines are broken until we able to work until we were powered up with the Pyro Archon, were we able to gain it. And still, the Statue of the Seven is back because of Pyro being back. But gonna take a quick BRB, get some water, other stuff, and I'll be right back. Alright, so we got about an hour left. I don't know how long it's going to take to do Citlali, but we'll at least start it. Should check. See if I have any else. Hold on, let me check something.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Our brother was 12 to 13. I think that was all three. It shouldn't take too long to get through Citlali then. Only about 2 hours with all of them. Basically, Granny Citlali is going to beat the shit out of someone. It's the only thing I could come up with for what we're about to see going down over here. It's going down for real. Yep. Look at that. It's already going down.
What are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Well, I mean, maybe they got a little bit more leeway, or they haven't been slapped around yet.
All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Truth of the Battle of 7 Colors. All right, Fatus.
What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Who's your boss?
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense.
Oh, it's a dumbass from Fontaine.
My original plan was to
Oh, we
hire
know who
someone
this
from
idiot
the
is?
local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service.
Haven't we met you before?
Business. And you two... Wait. You must be the traveler and her fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake.
Yeah, we saved your freaking hide.
Have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Something does mean we can't escape this one.
Alright, we'll hear your request.
Something
You
doesn't
know
mean
the
we can't
great
get out of this.
shaman Citlali, right? I need her help with something.
Chances of her helping a random stranger just because questions we asked.
Pretty slim.
Yeah, Citlali really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler. If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Alright, what do you
We
need?
should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
I'm an honorary member.
Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Citlali?
She played with colors,
Yes.
right?
According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of 7 Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Citlali created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Citlali used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Yeah.
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I needed to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar.
Yeah, because you're a
Application after
dumbass.
application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of 7 Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
We should go talk to her, Paimon.
Right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Citlali. Who knows? The Battle of 7 Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Doobie-doo-doo-doo. I figured it's gonna be like right there, but oh, it's on the other side of the freaking. Alright, you're too slow.
Try and stop me!
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it.
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover. Citlali? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Citlali? Are you home?
It smells of alcohol.
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
Citlali's a real hermit, huh?
Traveler!
She's always doing stuff to impress the traveler. Got the hots for her.
Came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Let's see what Citlali's house looks like.
Huh. So this is where Citlali lives.
She just barely cleaned it up.
I didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
I wish I could use that line. Yeah. How many bottles have you had today?
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
'Cause she's got the hots for the traveler.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
Oh, she heard me call her a hermit. She was above superficial rules of social etiquette.
I can still hear you, you know.
I apologize for offending you.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on you and now it's on the fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
What book are you reading today?
She doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
What if it comes from me?
You?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress.
Chief Biram, not Chef.
We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too.
Uh-oh.
She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
And there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking.
Uh-oh.
Citlali.
Grudok doesn't know what he got himself into.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Citlali's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
You'd be helping me fulfill my
If
duty.
this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Our friendship came in handy after all. I never took her to be a heartless type anyway.
Who are you calling heartless?
Oh yeah, that's right. She can read our minds.
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk?
Huh? I'd like to know too.
No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Javier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
Sounds good. Citlali can read our mind, remember? Let's see, is it up here or down there?
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molo Sol said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Wheat Celine tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Wheatziline's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Wheatziline's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Sounds like a good change.
Wheatziline only had one achievement that surpassed my own, and that was the Battle of 7 Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
You know this from me.
Understand? This duty is important for my tribe too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
Great shaman should also be a bit more organized at home.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Paimon.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Please, great shaman.
Of course the Battle of 7 Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Wheatzilian used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Wheatzilian was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheatzilian was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm that technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheatzilian's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it.
Some kind of tyrant.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
Make sure they don't run away. Better defend off a tyrant than a hero in Natlan.
Only you have have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
See, like, I like the little... What's up with this guy? Oh, he fell asleep. I like the small version of these. But, yeah, once you get past there. Like this version, I don't like how their stuff works or anything. It's so annoying.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Oh, she'd have different ways to do that.
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Don't be afraid.
The hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley, will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and her companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We want to ask about the technique you inherited from Huitziling.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Citlali?
She beat them in a duel, so what? There's no reason for this. There's no reason to be this terrified. So, well, you're someone worthy of love and respect.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that.
I do.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Oh, look. It's, the Domasaur.
Oh, it's you.
Elder Drapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Did Elder Talapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Talapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's... Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitziling, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Talapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Talapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
been a while.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Witzeline's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Oh, where are we going? Oh, Biram.
Out since the last time we failed the task.
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of 7 Colors.
Huitziline's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatstily promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatstily. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point. Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
So
no, that's not it.
She's messing with them.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
Let's go back to the foursome. The feared. The in-fear foursome. She didn't pass it on, did you?
Test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Witzeline's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified, but that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of 7 Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders.
Interesting.
After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you are rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Citlali most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it, proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
None of them.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
What?
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals.
So which ones?
We see ourselves as representatives of Citlali's school of shamanism. What we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Citlali's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
Hey, give me these girl though.
The request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Pat and Granny likes this. Let's back it up.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
This investigation could help you too, Citlali. Citlali's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. but fine. If you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family!
To the shaman family. Do.
Hello, are you a shaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eastly?
Get up. In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eastly. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point!
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eastly. I still get nightmares about it sometime.
So no, second those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Citlali, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Citlali didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Citlali was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Citlali would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Citlali's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we...
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
Oops.
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know that?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Citlali's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Oh.
Well, it's Citlali's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately,
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Whitzelin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Citlali was alive. That means Monsieur Montluçon we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Just accept the gift.
Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Citlali? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise. Of course.
Just leave the books to me.
Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Citlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Yes.
Well, what do you think, traveler?
We'll meet back up tomorrow.
We'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
Oh, Citlali.
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
She just wants to sleep in.
But that's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Citlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Been manipulating her this whole time.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Citlali satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
She's just awkward
To be
and social.
honest, Granny Citlali almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Well, thanks for today, Citlali.
That's quite
Yeah.
considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
No,
Same place?
I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Should we hang out in the same spot?
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Alright, where are we going? Back over here. Why do we have to be up on top of a rock, Citlali?
Rev the engines.
Think I got a flying motorcycle.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break.
No more mind reading.
And that should do it, right?
Sure want a pen with you. This must be why Citlali loves coming.
You're not wrong. Oh, hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
I thought you said you fixed it.
Did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
The hell are you? What?
Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now?
Sound like your thoughts.
And now?
Gone.
Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
That's always far right now. It's really warm.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you. For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Citlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease her. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Why live that way, though?
Paimon's been wondering, why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe, someone everyone loves and respects.
Because she doesn't want to
When
be.
you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but
Then it's
it doesn't
gone.
last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like a flower, getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Citlali.
I choose to remember everyone.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
There's some truly ancient memories.
Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
Reason to remember them.
Traveler?
Friend who lives in my memory now. In fact, my memories are so proof she existed in this world. I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Live on the world of my memories. Create memories together. There's always something to hold on to. So if you still need time, let me choose to remember first. She's blushing.
Is something
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Citlali, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
It's always been like this. It's like her movement thing I don't like that much, but her character's not like it's supposed to be really great in melt teams. But we'll stop there for this stuff as we are approaching the end of our time. Yep, decent amount of it done. A decent amount of, I mean, our conquest like filled up a whole lot of time, so it was a long quest. But it's a good one. It's really good. I do have to say that. Get into this guy. Because usually there's like a hole. I don't see a hole. It's like over here a little bit, but nothing that I consider a way into the boss. It's really weird. Entrance is over here.
And trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end this one for today, though. Not sure, I'm gonna come back to Genshin because there's still, not only is there the finishing off this story with Citlali, but also the Archon's quest, or Mavuika's story as well. So I have those to do. We got time to work on them and stuff, so there's no rush. This is the new world boss.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, knock him down.
Hermitage, master knight once can hold their aim over rate. Oh, those must be the...
Let's ride. Light up the blazing sun.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! You can't run! At least work.
Oh, what happened? Mm-hmm.
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine!
But the instant
Teamwork is dreamwork! Judgment!
Oh, I got it.
Off we go!
The instant respawn is like really great. What do you get out of this one? Cryo? That's only Citlali's right now. Gotta see if you wait here a couple seconds. Doo-doo.
Stop putting yourself to the test. Then tested you shall be.
Yeah, let's run!
Locked on! Open fire!
It's pretty like I don't know. Somehow I feel Chaska's like such a cheat against enemies.
Let's ride! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
The end of our legacy.
You could
Take me up!
Open fire! Knock him down. Very
boom. But yeah, I was just saying that's where we're gonna end today at decent amount done. That boss is kind of fun. Well, it was really fun. Just did I get her out? Oh, she's up 40 now. She's just shy of 50. I don't think I have enough to get her up to the next level. I do have for 50. No, I don't have enough for 50. Need those. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming along and joining in. If you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to, do the Twitch drop a follow if you're enjoying the content. If you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to do the YouTubes. Like, comment, subscribe if you're enjoying the content. As always, all my content is on my YouTube. Spell it. For those on the Twitch side, that's where all my content is. You can find all that there. and we'll be just kind of going back into regular week. Honestly, I think I'm going to be like pretty much planning stuff through YouTube schedule. I do have the schedule listed on Twitch side, but like for more details on like what a video may be about or what kind of content I'm going to be covering, it's gonna, you know, it'll be there on the YouTube and kind of lay it out a little bit better. Doctor. Get something from her. Here, just take these. Those are mushrooms. Those are not drugs. Although some mushrooms have drug-like qualities. Could say. You could say-ish. But not normally. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, like just all my everything's gonna be multi-stream from here. So I'm gonna try my best to make sure I've got the I'm sorry about that. My weekly plan. Set up on YouTube side. So, you know, it'll be visible ahead of time and easier to kind of work off of that way. That way I have kind of set knowledge of what I'm going to be doing ahead of time anyway, so. But thanks everyone for coming along and joining in. I hope you enjoyed this run through the you know, the Archon quest, because you know that finishes off our Natlin storyline, and you know we're only at, what is it, 5.3, so we got about 4 more patches left. Next patch we know is the Yansan's story is going to be in there, and if you know a little bit more Natlin exploration there. So, you know, we'll be getting some more stuff. We do have the Lantern Night coming up later. That's in the next cycle. So, what's the next cycle? Is it about 14 days, so a couple weeks. We'll be having Lantern Night coming around. So, you know, Lantern Night's always an interesting thing. You know, we've got the Hu Tao outfit already for it. You do have the 2 from the Ganyu and Shenhe ones from last year's Lantern, right? I think this one was from, Kaching one was from a Lantern, right, as well. As Ningguang's as well. So. Always like it when they like to grace us with the gift of outfits. Some of the outfits are actually pretty good. But thanks to everyone for coming. Also, one of the things to watch out for in Genshin is they did show that, you know, the Natlin characters are now able to leave the area. And we have Mulani saying that she wants to go to Fontaine, and that, you know, China wants to visit Liyue. So, you know, I think those will be future stories, something that we'll see where those guys are pop up in those other areas for something. It could be almost anything or any other reason there, but you know, it'd be kind of interesting to see some of our Natlin characters show up in a few of the other areas. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming along, and we'll see you next time.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady? There's so many local specialties in Sumeru. To buy more.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.